Okay, there it is. There it is. Just showed up. Isn't that a nice looking health and... Remember the health and safety screens? Doesn't that just take you back? Mark Nemo 9! Mr. Mosquiti, welcome, let's go see man. Wait. Okay, there it is. There it is. I couldn't help myself, guys. This one was an inevitability. Oh well. It is what it is. Wanya! Welcome! How's your day been? I miss when Fire Emblem openings were kind of pretentious, honestly. And I started just doing anime OPs and it just became boring. Anyways. Shut up, shut up. Anyways. Kathleen, welcome, how's it been? Honestly, I always liked the old school Fire Emblem openings. They were extremely minimal, but it was just kind of fun, you know?
Alright, fucking I'm straight.
He broke.
What?
He broke.
What do you mean I broke?
It's your decision, Dax.
Ow!
Hit me one time, Dax. I dare you. One call!
Better be Pizza Hut. Fuck, actually, don't fuck Pizza Hut. That thing's fucking nasty.
It's alright if I celebrated your birthday probably weeks after it happened. You know, I've been there, Windier. I have been there. There's no Fire Emblem Path of Radiance file in the memory card in slot A. Would you like to create an yes? Yes, it is. A second. Alexa, call the police. Alright, there we go. Now, am I gonna say that Fire Emblem Path of Radiance is the best one? Oh my god, 5 save files! Industry standard is 3! This is revolutionary! And again, there's a lot of aspects of Path of Radiance that I actually quite liked. Alright, we're gonna play on, like, the highest difficulty because, easy is legitimately ridiculous. Like, it is painful how easy mode is. Normal mode is Japanese easy mode. And difficult is Japanese normal mode. And insanity isn't allowed, and we're not allowed to do the highest possible difficulty because we're filthy American.
Ike.
Hey, Shiro, you think if
You had
Kasena
enough?
Teto had massive titties, her name would be Kasena Tetos?
What? Alright, guys. Honest question.
Dad! Ike!
You know, I was a massive
Oh,
fan of Mist's
yes.
voice actresses.
Ike?
He does not care! God! I swear, Grail just crushed him, jeez! I just lost to a cripple! You know what? No, I'm not gonna stop making fun of it. I don't know how I feel about the Path of Radiance cutscenes, honestly.
That song.
Ah, you're up.
Ah!
Time.
Voice acting! Voice acting! It's peak. It's so peak. Look, this is the first Fire Emblem game that actually had cutscenes in it. Let's be thankful for what we have. In my opinion, that does get a bit better in Radiant Dawn, but not by much. Alright, are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. So the sleeping prince awakens! Father, I can't believe you. I know there are practice swords, but they're still heavy. You have no right to be so rough on Ike. Now listen, even if there's no edge on it, you can still do a lot of damage with like a stick. If this is too much for the boy, I'll never make it as a mercenary. You gotta love how Ike has the mercenary drip before he's even official, you know? You think that's canon? Or you think it's like, kind of a bit lower than that one? I don't know. Ah, you better, Beamer. Grab your sword and get ready. What? Don't tell me you're going at it again, but... just until I land a single blow. I'm not giving up until I can get one good hit in on Father. Also, I'm in love with you guys. I bumped the resolution up Aladdin. Yeah, doesn't look too bad, honestly. I like your resolve, Ike, but it takes more than the strong will to... I knew I'd find you here. Hi, boy, what brings you here? Oh, you mixing on old games. Why are you so difficult? Why are you so difficult? Nah, I'd say this isn't most people's first Fire Emblem. Very few people played Radiant Dawn or Path of Radiance. Something besides I figured I'd get a good laugh watching I get worked over by the bots. Yeah, and you know what you gotta say? Thanks for that, boss. You just missed it. Just a minute ago, he was out cold. Mist is a freaking snitch, I swear. I'd say it was later Fire Emblems that really did it for most people. You can be Ike's sparring partner. What, me? I'm beginning to think it would be better if he sparred with someone closer to his own skill. I understand. I don't know about this closer to his own skill business, but I'm ready. Listen to Boyd over here acting like he's just like freaking greatest thing ever. Also, your Naruto headband is dumb. Anyways. The game is making itself difficult today, game. Yeah. Okay, wait, first off, there's some things I gotta do. There are options. Okay, I'm gonna leave animations off for the most part. Set the game speed to fast though, regardless. I like the message to be on max. No grid. The grid is cringe! Trains, let's go. Hold on. No, I'll go for. Maybe for young. I mean, look. In my opinion, I think most people started with Blazing Blade. If I can be honest with you, I'm turning off Idle Cursor because give units the same facing at the end of the turn. No. Sound output. Surround. I genuinely don't know the difference. Oh no, confirmed. Just okay. It's done. INI has already been updated. Okay, maybe that's a little too fast. We'll set it to normal. I'm pretty sure I can just set it to go faster than I want it to be. Whoa, come on! What's that all about? You're wasting our time. I had to do it, okay? Hey, what's the holdup? Let's get started already. Alright. Okay, let's do this. Bro thinks he's gonna be Hokage. You can do it! Boyd's nothing! Take him out! Man, Boyd is just the butt of everyone's jokes right now, I tell ya. And Marth being actually swagging me like that. Look, in my personal opinion, I stand by my position that Fire Emblem Awakening was pretty much guaranteed to succeed. That wasn't too bad. Boy, you're such a loser. You freaking... Man! Mista's a jerk. Good work, boy. That's enough. Oh, alright. He leaves now. Your swordsmanship was decent enough. Don't forget how it felt. It won't always be this easy. I know. Not done warming up. It's time for you to face me again. You gotta remember, healing is important. Alright, now while we're here, we may as well take a look at Grail's stats before he, gets dadded, as it were. Level 10, what? Freaking level 10 hero? Yeah, I know, another guy's basically just like, you know, nerfing himself intentionally here, but jeez. Actually, I think it's kind of cool if they did this, honestly, with him. A modern Fire Emblem would... Honestly, I think that modern Fire Emblem games would typically never do this. They just have the character having authentic levels. Whereas here, they just straight up have a skill in the game that's enemy only. That's just like, you know... This skill intentionally makes you suck. It's actually kind of a neat bit of 4 magic? Dude! You don't need this! Dr. Diablo, you are talking to somebody who has played this game many times over, okay? I know a great deal about this series. Alright, don't patronize me. That having been said, I still don't know what biorhythm is. Biorhythm is hands down one of the weirdest things in all of Fire Emblem. This attribute is heaven. I think that's the attribute that Mist has. And then Ike's attribute is earth, so I actually don't know if he gets that from his mother. Yeah, biorhythm is a weird mechanic, because honestly I don't know why it exists. Get ready, Ike, here I come. Okay, we're not even going on there. Alright, give it a go. Let's do this. I'm gonna be honest. Come on, boy. You're going to have to give me a challenge this time around. What? Oh, you're going to give me a challenge this time around? Oh, okay. The question mark changes everything. Also, I gotta be honest with you guys. Does this attack... Okay, this attack posture 100%. That just screams Chuni, doesn't it? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, it's very like, you know, he thinks he looks so cool, but he kind of looks like a doofus in actuality. You know, his dad is confident. And then you went all dramatic on us. Like, come on. Who do you think you are? And now the big reminder that Ike is one of the most overpowered characters in the series. At least when it comes to protagonists. What is that true? If you can tell the difference, that means you're improving. You know, I wasn't really giving it my all either. That is such a lie. So, Father, does that mean you can finally admit that I'm ready? What, to join the company? To take on a job? Yeah, I mean, Blade's already out there on the battlefield. I'm ready. I'm tired of being a trainee. Listen, the difference between you and me is that I'm a professional. Chuni, yes, but it's the Fool's Guard, roughly. Alright! I forgot about the Fool's Guard. I actually forgot about the Fool's Guard. Element didn't get any of that pro tag. No, Element, honestly, out of all the protagonists, probably had it better than most of them did. Oh no, it was Roy that had it way too good. That was just random chance. Random chance! I think I won. Alright, tomorrow will be your first day as a fully fledged mercenary. Really? But I think it's too much. If it's too much, you're back to the trainee status. You'd better work hard. Oh. Ike is getting just, you know, gonna be thrown through the ringer. Zero hesitation. It's so final boss. Thank you for the follow, by the way. We'll see about the better head mark to the floor. Everyone's waiting. Now comes the most difficult part of any game. The hardest part of any game from your childhood is the question of, is it good? And that is the difficult part of it. Because I didn't play this game a lot growing up, so you know. At least I can be satisfied that I know the gameplay's pretty decent, though. Good morning, Ike. Today's your first day as a professional soldier, isn't it? Yeah, I'm ready to go. Well, what you are is late. The others are suited up and ready at the break of dawn. Oh, jeez. He is... Yep, already. Already. Getting yelled at by the boss.
Boss.
In some cases. But at the same time, though, I also am somebody who is capable of, acknowledging quality when I see... acknowledging when stuff isn't quite as great as when I saw it. Sure, was talking is appreciated. You get look at this one. You're welcome. I'm not gonna go through all of it because it's a lot. Sorry, I'll get up earlier from now on. So what's my first job? I'm talking with Titania right now, waiting outside until we're done. Oh boy. Yes, sir. Also, I noticed that Ike has I could have sworn that Ike's headband was a flat color. I will still stand by I really like the designs of the Tellius games. I think they had some of the better character design of the series. Very well, Commander Girl, shall we continue? You were telling me about some bandits that needed taking care of, weren't you? Correct, the request comes from a nearby village, according to our reports. The bandits are not all that strong. I think it's best I ride and take a look. I plan on taking Oscar and Blade along with me. Just the brothers? Go ahead and add Ike to your team. Shinon, Gaetri, and I can handle the other two jobs easily enough. Titania, I'm leaving Ike in your care. I'm trusting you to show him the ropes. Understood, Commander. You gotta love how Titania is just this absolutely insanely strong person, and she's just kind of running around with some random mercenaries. Before they went to Awuga. Now listen! Listen! I take no issue with Awuga being in Fire Emblem. I just like when it has some class on it as well. That's all I'm asking for. Alright, my first job. Captain Titania, preparations are complete and I'm ready to go. Impeccable timing, so you should know that we can always count on you to be at the ready, Oscar. Don't forget about me, I'm ready for action. Is it so, boy? That's a surprise. Huh, not today it isn't. Oh, boy. As of today, I am going to be the absolute model of perfection. I need to set a good example for us. Guys sitting here acting like he isn't the butt of every other joke. Whatever. Hold on, is that right as Bicho? Alright. Bucho. Is that it? I can't remember. Anyways, welcome. How's it even? I haven't my Japanese a little bit, yeesh. Not Jozu. No.
It's so cold to me, bro. The fuck?
I say everything cold to you, Dax.
So mean to me, bro.
I swear.
What did I do?
It's cause you're the roommate. You get nothing. Anyways. I'll take your word for it. Sarah. Your first campaign at last. I know you've wanted this for a while. Are you nervous, Ike? Ike is just over here like, I have never been more excited to go killing people for money. This morning I'm feeling pretty good. It's the calm before the storm. You should try to relax. You're not going to be out that long. Yeah, you're right. Right, everyone, let's go. Alright. As of now, not much. Honestly, I'm gonna have her unequip her weapon and not really do much with her. I'm gonna wait until people are actually class changing before I give Titania any serious experience. This is the village of Chaldea. The bandits are few, but we mustn't get careless. Our goal is to take out the bandit leader in front of the large building and then secure that building. Ike, listen up. All this stuff is old news to me, but I can give a rookie like you a few tips. First off, don't let yourself get worked up and jump out in front of everyone. You'll just end up getting hurt. Don't try to do too much, Ike. When things are dangerous, you can and should rely on us. Now, you guys need to remember, Ike is meta. Ike is meta. He's very meta. I'll do that, Oscar boy. Thanks for your help. Totally not fed in disguise. Alright, hello friends. Would you like to participate in some casual terrorism? Just sit back and watch how a professional handles things. Enough chit chat, you three. We've got work to do. And we gotta make that money! Come on! Yeah, we're gonna start off simple. Like I said, I don't wanna go giving Titania too much XP early game. Okay, and I'll leave Ike here for now. These banners are all actors in disguise to radicalize Ike. I know it. The Crimean government can't be allowed to do this. All your knowledge of Ike comes from Smash Brothers. The vast majority of it. You were told there would be cat girls. I don't know if they're gonna show up this term. We've heard a lot about you. Here, take this weapon. We're farmers, not fighters. Maybe you'll get some use from it. Likely story, Mr. Federal Agent. Oh, sick! Steel sword! That's good. That's good. Just, I gotta wear a bit more. Check, this guy's just over here like, yeah, oh, we're simple farmers. We're not fighters over here. And then gives you a weapon. Who do you think you are? And who do you think I am? What's going on out there? Is that a sort of army? Pa, a bunch of mercenaries looking for their next meal. The villagers must have hired them. Listen up, lads. Hurt them and hurt them bad. We let this bunch live and we'll have hordes of hired swords hunting us for the rest of our days. It's those fool villagers. They think they can buy a bunch of cell swords to chase us away. I ain't gonna work out how they wanted. All they get for their trouble is a bunch of ruined houses. Tear them down, boys! That'll teach them! Okay, that was a sick animation. You can't freaking deny that. That was a sick animation. This level, I'm gonna say honestly. Hey, unnamed bandit is a strong guy, okay? He's a threat. One of my personal favorite aspects of old school Fire Emblem is those times when you're just afraid of getting a crit. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough. I'm gonna already tell this is not gonna. Okay, man down. Alright, okay, good. I can get to Tanya in time. Like I said, I'm doing standard tactics. We're just using Paladin Tron as our meat shield. At any rate. Imagine losing to bootleg Naruto. If you aren't already dead, you're gonna wish you were. Yeah, these guys really don't want us going up to this one specific house. You know what? Ike actually does benefit a fair bit from getting extra resistance, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Since those bandits took over, we can't even sleep at night. Please help save our village. Here, my mother left this. I hope it serves you well. Okay, I was about to say earlier, Minecraft, but if it's an AK-47, I am not going to trust these villagers anymore. Just hands you a random AK. It's the least we can offer in these trying times. Well, obviously Ike will be fine. He is the protagonist after all. Thank you for the hydrate, Kikas. What I wanna do with this? It's here? Yeah, we'll go there. Okay, boy just has a regular iron axe to work with. So, oh fuck, wait, hold on. Does he have the speed for this?
What the fuck?
He's got a 6 speed. Wait, is there no? Oh fuck. Okay, so it's a speed stat of effectively 3. This guy's a speed stat of 5. Is that all? Wait, so 35. I think Boyd should be fine against them. Villager has a grenade launcher so you can easily pass their defenses. Turns out this was all a hallucination. Turns out it was all a hallucination from the very beginning. And the villagers are actually, and the bandits are actually, children. And they're using the mercenaries as a false flag to justify censoring, the internet or whatever. Look, if I have Titania meet shield enough, eventually she will get a level up despite it all. Smoke. Are you smoking yet? Anyways. The star sounds very close to home for some reason. Now, why do you say that, Doc Diablo? Now, the main hope is that I don't end up overdoing it and causing like to be the only decent unit in the game. You know, though, all the best game stories are extremely close to home. Also, kind of interesting. In my experience, I thought normally most enemies didn't do any damage to your paladin by this stage. I guess I should be too surprised, though. Oh, that was sick! Oh, that was sick! That was the most epic thing ever in 2004. That was sick! I need a speed level up. The villagers use the activation code for their sleeper agent cell, Dragon Boy Feet. Okay, for those who have played the game, is Kurthnaga considered a Shota? He's using Oxguard, ostensibly the same thing, but you know, that's fair. That's fair. just kind of a random question. Yeah, this is one of the rare Fire Emblems that does not feature a Dragon Lily in it, you know, and it's a tragedy. It's an absolute tragedy. I guess it turns out that the people who made Fire Emblem Path of Radiance's animations were probably massive HEMA fans. Just loved HEMA. Obsessed with HEMA. Questionable amounts of HEMA in their lives. It's like that. Look, all I'm saying is, you know, it's just not Fire Emblem without the dragons, you know? Hey, you're nothing but a boy. Well, every brat needs a beating now and then. Are you ready for it? Dang, this guy just comes all out. All out. No punches pulled. Just immediate, just zero hesitation. The guy immediately moves to correction as the answer. Not today. If you want to run away, now's your chance. Imagine that, you sassing me. Don't beat that. Don't that beat off. Full ugly Bowser. Ah, you're right! You're right! And again, that's like a classic of Fire Emblem Bandits. Yeah, he's got the lips. He's got the lips and he's got the nose. He's got the aesthetic for it. Urgh, I'm for better than this. I don't want to die here. Well, you shouldn't have been a bandit. Listen, I understand that, you know, people who manage to, you know, pass their bandit exams can go far in this life. But at the same time, you have to understand, it's a life of extreme risk. You invite these things. Also, this game is just showering us with iron swords at this point. It's an almost painful amount of iron swords. Also, I can use the steel sword, yes. What's the ton of stuff? Alright, it's lances and axes. He was the anti-protagonist, you'd be alive till now? They'd just misunderstood with a tragic backstory. I think this game nerfed the hand axe meta. Honestly, I don't take issue with that, personally. That's the end of it. Ike, are you alright? Yeah, I'll be fine. You know, you surprised me to think that you've come so far. Look at my father, though. I've still got such a long way to go. There's nothing you can do about that. After all, Commander Grail is... Huh? What about my father? Oh, nothing. Nothing? Now I'm really curious. Don't worry, you'll learn about it all someday. ... He's very perturbed at this outcome. That wasn't bad for your first battle. Not as flashy as my first time, though. Oh my god, Boyd, shut up! Nobody cares! Yeah, you were a real standout. I never... Frick. Oscar, dang it, you didn't have to bring that up. I'll never forget to say that you still that you broke your own axe. Anyway, Ike, congratulations on finishing your first mission. Welcome to the group. It's just gonna be that one scene from Evangelion where everybody's just clapping. I've never seen Evangelion, so I have zero context for that. I just know the scene. And why did everybody... Okay, can somebody explain that scene to me? Like, can somebody explain what the context is there? Because, like, suddenly you're just there. And, like, you know, we're just... Everybody's just saying congratulations. And it sounds so passive-aggressive. When am I going to watch a piece of Japanese cinema? Typically stuff like that doesn't happen on stream, though.
Fuck, you know.
Oh, Titania, so this is where you've been, is it? Rise, are you sure you're well enough to be up? Yes, my fever's completely gone. Are you sure you still look a bit unsteady on your feet, if you ask me? Well, I've been in bed for almost a week. I doubt anyone would be in top form, even you, my friend. I certainly hope that's all it is. In any case, until you're back at full speed, you won't be doing any work. We're mercenaries after all, and... Even the smallest lapse invites a death, right? I know. This is totally them setting up for a relationship, 100%. 100%. My apologies to the rest of the team then. It looks like I'll be recuperating for a while longer. It's for the best. Take your time and get fully rested and restore. I figured. Honestly, Mecha's been a little bit of a weird one for me. I don't know, I just feel like it never resonated quite as hard as some other things. You are our sole staff ruler, Rise. The harder you work, the more we depend on you to be at our sides. Thank you for your kind words. Oh, by the way, that paper you've been carrying on, is it a letter? I'd intended to go into town this afternoon. I can deliver it for you if you like. Oh no, this letter is for you, Titania. For me? Not more than a little while ago, I went out for a walk around the yard, and a man I'd never seen before came and said, "Give this to the Red Trust Knight." How curious, I wonder what it is. I imagine it's a thank you letter from the people of Chaldea or something to that effect. Oh no. How dare they!
Oh my god.
It's just that Shinji was in a dream, like self-introspection dream. And he finally came to terms that it's okay for him to be vulnerable. The clapping was celebration of this realization. Ah, okay. It still felt weirdly passive-aggressive.
Now it's dead.
If I watch the original series, I'll still not know. Like, I'm sorry, I can read it extremely passive-aggressive, because I'm just like, you know, everybody just here say congratulations. Like, you know, like, it's like them making fun of you.
Let's see what this thing looks like.
Like, they're just going full on, like, you know, wow, it took you this long to figure this out. Who do you think you are? What'd the letter say? Rise, take this letter to Oscar and tell him to prepare for combat and wait for me. I have to go out for a moment.
For fuck's sake.
But Titania, I'll be right back. I'm counting on you. What on earth could that letter have said? It's just the letter was just... Your waifu trash, lol. Everyone, come quickly. Hey, Rise, how are you feeling? Yes, they sound mocking. Honestly, like, in my opinion, one benefit of old school anime dubs is the fact that, like, because the VAs aren't typically, like, absolute just peak, you get some good stuff out of it. What is it? Why are you so agitated? Has something happened? It's Mist and Rolf. They've been taken by bandits. What? What are you talking about? The two of them went out earlier this morning to gather wildflowers. Sure, they're not back yet, but... Earlier by the gates, a man asked me to deliver a letter to Titania. It was from a group of bandits. Kidnappers! What are we gonna do? Let me see it. Well, if only I'd known. He didn't seem like a bad person. I get it. They're after revenge. They want retribution for the other day at the village. Chaldea was... Well, go burn the village down again! It was literally the producer had to end it in the most deep-seeming way when really it was just a hodgepodge ideas sloppily put together. But actually, there's a deeper meaning of human existence in there somewhere. Taking children as hostages. What cowards. Oh, I also know about Calm Sister Todd. Calm Sweet Death. Wait, Ike, where do you think you're going? I'm going to get Mist. Wow, you just completely ignored Rolf. Just completely ignored Rolf. Then again, Rolf is, is an omnipresent, weird Eastern European boy, so I guess it works just fine. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Shall not be infringed, Fade boy. But no, Titania, she said she'd be right back. You're supposed to get ready and wait for her. And do you honestly think we've got time to wait? I'm going. In hindsight, this decision would prove to be an absolutely catastrophic move. What do you think you're gonna do on your own, rookie? Hold it, I'm going too. Stop, both of you. I'm going with you. Oh, come on, wait, this is crazy. Do you think you can just ignore the deputy commander's orders? Will I be training the Rolf? That is a genuinely good question, Dr. Diablo. I might just for the triangle attack opportunity, but it's also like, you know... Besides, Rolf! Hold on. Let me get this. Let me get something there. I got something. This is important, okay? I gotta show you guys something. Something very important. It's extremely important that you need to know. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Look at this absolute pinnacle of Shota performance. Absolute, like, this, like, the most absolute perfect Shota design in anything. Yes, we will be training Rolf. If for nothing else, the shortest shorts. The road forks here. Well, which way do we go? How am I supposed to know that? Hold it. Are you saying you don't know where we're going? Unbelievable. You'd better learn to think before you act, you moron. Shut your mouth, Boyd. You think you can make me? Come on. This is starting to sound like the beginning of a very different type of scene. Both of you, this is no time to be fighting. What are you two doing? So you're coming out though. It's not like you two chambermaids to be disobeying orders. What in the world's coming to? So you saw a video where a kid was arrested for carrying a pistol, and his hearing lawyer came up and took his case for free with a bunch of documents. His federal, state, and Supreme Court said the 21 to carry law is unconstitutional, can't be enforced as a felony. Yelling his legs like this, you're totally asking for it! Are you going to the bandit stronghold, right? It's the left fork. Wait, we just know where the local bandit stronghold is. Why are they a problem then? Wait, no, they're not doing it because it's actually a symbiotic relationship. They take out the bandits every so often. You know, it's a game they play, okay? The bandits raid the villages. The villagers pay the mercenaries. The mercenaries rough the bandits up a little bit. The bandits retreat having taken what little they could from the villages, and the mercenaries make their money. Rinse and repeat until the end of time. Or until the local bandit population is completely diminished. But that's neither here nor there. Alright, Dr. Avo. I'll catch you later. I thought work was good. I mean, everyone knows where the local trap house is, so... That's fair. That's fair. I'm still talking to her. Let me finish what I... Come on, closer, let's go, too. I guess you have no choice. Hey, you're not leaving me behind! Bro, that is a single sad little house in the middle of nowhere. So you came, did you, boys? Oh, good. This guy has all the vibes of a train molester. This man is the physical definition of the word chikan. I am very scared of the many repressed traumas that no doubt have befallen both Mist and Rolf. Is it just you then? You came alone? You seriously underestimate what we are capable of doing to you. Where's that snobby red-haired wench you ride with? Titania's not here, it's just us. All I want to know right now is whether Mist and Rolf are safe. Yeah, of course. We got them locked up safe and sound in that little shack back there. We got no problem with those brats. What we're after is a little revenge. We want the redhead and her pups. That'll be you, boys. This man makes me very terrified. Yes, that Dojin Kimchi survived! Like, he's not, like, outright at the, you know, like, the pinnacle of ugly, but, like, you know, you can tell he's kind of older and, like, you know, kind of gross. Yeah, this is the guy the MC beats to near death. Then hurry up and let those two go. We're here, aren't we? You've got no more reason to hold them. You're here, but Red ain't. We'll just keep the bots until she arrives. Dang it. He just drops the Patrick. Darn. If you're still impatient, I guess we can start by killing you, whelps. Are you all ready to die? Hey, come on out. It's time to play, lads. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that's a lot of guys. That's too many guys.
Oh, fuck.
There's no way we can handle them all. There's so many. But we must not lose. The negotiator. Right, let's move to the rear. If anyone gets injured, we'll need you on hand with your staff. Understood. Take him, lads. Without the red-haired knight, they're no match for us. What'd you say, dirtbag? We'll make you regret those words. Also, can we just, Can we just comment on how sad this little shack they're operating out of is? You know, when you say it like that, Red Roddy, you know, I'm just imagining, you know, freaking. Okay, so I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit. I don't want to risk us getting too overwhelmed. So I think I'll do is I'll start by putting Ike over here. And Boyd up front just to keep this guy from getting too close to Rise. I think I'll have Oscar on standby just so I don't end up having to take any chances. And Rise shall be where he is. Hobbs biorhythm effects. Again, so my understanding with biorhythm is it's like a slight decrease and increase like your hit and avoid. I still don't understand how effective it is though. It seems kinda dumb in my opinion. Wait. Oh wait, no. The build 10 is that's his actual like that's his personal build, dude. Alright. Also, your headcanon is Ralph sounds like Ralph from The Simpsons. You know what? There.
Oh.
Oh.
It
Keep your chin up, Ralph. Boys aren't supposed to cry. Like, they make him so feminine! You know? He's like peak Shota! But I'm so scared. Aren't you even a bit scared, Mist? Of course I am, but listen, we'll be fine. My brother will definitely come rescue us. Yeah, you're right. And I'm sure my brothers will be right there with him. I'm sure they will too, so no more crying, got it? You know, I could just make some tactical blunders and make Ralph an only child. But at this point in the game, terrible decision. Oh, frick! Okay, Boyd's killing it already. Hold everything! The Shota is upset! I repeat, the Shota is upset! Not any rate though. Not any rate though. This is getting a little bit intense, not gonna lie. Oh wait, I know. Also, just wanna drop the classic note that Cavaliers are busted in this game. Like, actually kind of overpowered. The fact they allowed for Cavaliers to be as overpowered as they are is just disgusting. Yeah, so I'm gonna just start, it'll just be that freaking, that one E-frame. Disgusting. Molester used to be known as the Ah, fuck. Anyways. Alright, yeah, Rise should be fine. Actually, I should build up. Okay, I'll put Rise over here and... Because Oscar does not need healing, so I'll leave it on for now. Okay, yeah, so just the moment I get out of this guy's range, you're in someone else's range. I'm not gonna... Not we'll do it, we're going to take the vulnerary. For what it's worth, this game in particular... Oh, I know there is a single dragon girl in this game. Nah, but she's functionally unplayable because who in the world decides to do the Black Knight fight and not kill him? Like, outside of just bad RNG, who would honestly say, I don't want to do this. I don't want to fulfill my destiny today. It is what it is, though. I'm sure I told them to wait for me. I should have known they'd disobey my orders. They have no discipline. As Deputy Commander of the Ground Mercenaries, I cannot allow any more of our people to be harmed.
Oh no, another dragon.
How much should be afraid of this guy? Easy clap, no bandit, no bandit. I could have organized this setup, but I don't know. I should probably prioritize the Ike experience more than anything else. I have yet to experience a new Holdivers update, by the way. And I'm not gonna double shift tomorrow. I'm very disappointed. Honestly, that was a pretty bad level up.
What the f- There's two of them? Oh no!
Hey, Boyd is starting to do okay for himself. Nah, missed him. Strength and speed, the only stats that matter. We gave up on hit. We gave up on skill a long time ago.
God, dude. No! Don't get me pressed by a werewolf.
Don't worry, no one matters. On one hand, I feel like I should be a bit mindful of how much I use the heal stuff. On the other hand, I don't really think it matters too much. Honestly, the Path of Radiance introduced a lot of aspects to the series, right? In my opinion, oh dude, no point using the steel sword. It's mildly infuriating. Okay, so I think he will prioritize overall damage output first and foremost. Dude, Oscar's freaking Oscar's kind of in a bit of a bad spot now, because there's really not many swords to go around. Or spears, for that matter. Keep in mind, this is the hardest difficulty. Heartbreaking. Just heartbreaking. You know, I just realized that Titania doesn't start off with any silver weapons. Titania, I'm sorry, I ran off on my own without... We'll talk about it later. For the time being, keep your mind on the battle, like... Right. I tell you, if this turns into one of those, it was all a test. And you passed. Moments I'm gonna be freaking annoyed. Ah, that shit these guys are doing is so stupid of them. They're using steel weapons. Nah, she doesn't really need a silver axe either. It's just like one of those things where, you know... The trope is really good paladin at the beginning of the game with the silver lance. That's just how it is, though. What kind of fire, man? Any questions? Oh, by the way, shove, hands down, is one of the greatest mechanics in this series.
Look at it. I will now pick the clock. By now.
And the fact that it's never appeared in the series since Radiant Dawn is criminal. Dramato, welcome, what's Raven? Your name sounds like a it kind of reminds you like a prescription medication. You know, one of the ones with all the side effects. There. I wouldn't call myself a tactical genius, though. Alright, Ike is... He's starting to get up there already. He's already outspeeding everyone. No. Yeah, let's get this into void. And missed. They often do. They often do. Yeah, but I'll probably end up using Titania. It's just that right now the time is not here yet. Gavin, you are making statements that are best left unsaid. Besides that, no interesting show does. It's more of a... It's more of Lumi's area. I'm merely stating facts about the overall aesthetic that Ralph has. Anyways, so... I've been waiting for you, you red-haired demoness. You're going to hurt, and hurt bad. This is for my mates who fell before you in Chaldea. No matter your motives, you've taken helpless innocents as hostages. You're not fit to be called human. May the blessings of the goddess be kept from you for all eternity. God! I guess he's not getting best afterlife then. Though I suppose that few of us can be offered such privileges. Not any rate.
Got his ass!
Tanya soften him up a little. No 5% crits, thankfully, because
Fuck off.
that would have been annoying. God, we won't lose. Not to the likes of you. And he lost. This can't be. I don't deserve to lose to Cell Swords like you. Buddy, you look like you should have been a gym teacher who's probably doing, like, stuff, illegal things to his students. I mean, seriously. You were not destined for much more beyond, like, beyond that or this. You know? The alternative, of course, is, what's the word? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so now we did it. Yeah, it's pure copium. He's coughing. Even in death, there is cope. Even in death, I still cope.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
I don't know, doing illegal things to students sounds like a pretty rad destiny. you just go in the back, you know, talking philosophy with your students while, like, you know, smoking weed or something. Somehow? What do you mean somehow? We did it because we're better than them. Boyd, calm yourself. What you did was in direct defiance of the orders I explicitly gave you. How it all turned out is another issue altogether. Deputy Commander, I take full responsibility. The failure is mine. Please make sure to beat me as mercilessly as possible. No, that's not what he says, but it does give those vibes, though. Accept their apologies. Oscar, Rise, what am I supposed to do with you two? I think I'll leave you two to the commander. He'll know how to handle you, I'm sure. Now let's find Mistinov. Sup, Oscar? According to the bandit chief, they're in that shack back. What, Mist? Please, let us go! I said let us go! Mist! Brother, everyone, you came! Oh, I'm scared. Rolf! Oscar, help me! Rolf, I'm here too. Alright, stop crying, you don't need to worry. We'll get out of here. That's right, buck up, buddy. I'll try. You harm either of them and I'll see you dead. Oh, there we got this one's got the lips. This one's got the lips. Shut up! Shut your stinking trap! If you want those two alive, you'll throw your weapons down. If you don't, I'll start with the girl. Eek, no! Stop! Wait. Huh? Yeah. I'm putting down my weapons. See? Uncomfortably thick lips, yeah. Well, that's how you know that the person's like, you know, 100% not doing, not a very nice guy. Not a very nice guy. Smart move, wench. Deputy Commander. We're all here to save them now. All of you back off. Okay. Dang. Dang it! Yeah, I see that one. I see that one. I saw it too. Alright, now that you're all unarmed. Which means all you can do is watch while I gut this whiny brat like a fat like... Jeez. Also, Gaimon immediately for Rolf. Like, seriously. Ah, Just freaking, just falls over. Is Rolf, is he... He's fine, he just fainted as well. There's not a scotch on him. Whew, don't do that to me. Well, I'm glad to see you both alive, and well, we're both so brave. Yep, thanks. Those are very brave screams I heard. This guy's dead. This arrow, who shot it? Oh, by the way, let's also comment on the fact that Rolf just witnessed the guy die right in front of him. Like 100% a single arrow. Right between the eyes? Who else could make like a shot like that? No one, that's who. Who am I kidding? Shinon is like peak Chuni. He's just so cool! Sorry guys, I was able to get the show. Knowing you children owe me a little gratitude. I did just save your lives. Deputy Commander, Shinon, haha. You're both so cruel. With this armor on, you know I can't run that fast. Shinon, Gatry. So that's where you went to Tanya. Of course, I know you need reinforcements. I'm glad it wasn't a waste of time. Well done, both of you. In the end, I got to feather someone, so it was worth the rush. All I did was sweat. That was hard work. Trauma is what makes a good boy. How else would he be fragile and submissive? There. Missed, you did well, sis. You must have been frightened. I never stopped believing. I knew that you and the others would come and rescue us. I knew you'd come. So I was fine. Really? That's an improvement on your usual sobbing and nose running. You jerk, my nose does not run! Alright, come on, let's set up our home. My goodness, what it is has been. Yep, Armor Knights stay losing. Which is a shame, because I actually like Armor Knights. Okay, I'm gonna try, I'm gonna close the emulator for a bit, and we're gonna see what I can do for the graphics. Could be because I'm using... I don't know what... I've got an anti-aliasing on, which might be causing it, potentially, but...
That shit's fucking insane. How are you supposed to do that?
Because it's a bit difficult to go for.
Bug stacking, devs, please fix. Oh my god. Oh look, Fox is dancing to the song. Let's pet her for that. Yo. And she can't say anything. There we go. Don't worry about it.
Alternatively, I could reduce it. Like Stereographics 3D mode. Okay, wait, general. I could also try changing up the back end graphics. But I don't know if that's actually gonna affect much there. Maybe reducing the internal resolution might work. Kill kit's laying at 30 objects per pixel. Disable copy flicker. I'm gonna turn off arbitrary map detection. I should actually probably leave that one on.
There, we show Peggy with a tiny little head. Gonna have
No, that's the thing. I have a pretty decent sized monitor too, and it stands out to me as well.
I was scratching the back of your ears now.
Thing there is, I don't know for sure what causes it though.
Scratching the back of
No, well, we'll give it a shot this way, see if it changes much. It either does or doesn't. Aw, but now it's all blurry. Must have really upscaling. On actually, no, this is more authentic as far as resolution goes. Nope, it's still noticeable.
Where's Russ?
Yeah, I got no clue. I got no clue. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna leave it at 30 grams native. I'm gonna do wait. Wait, so you said, looks like a post render. So maybe so maybe the post processing would work.
Hey, Feeks. How are you feeling today?
Actually, let's take a look and see what these do, actually. So 16-bit. Oh, well, that just reduced everything.
Huh? I'm tired. I'm sorry to hear that, Fox.
The game does look pretty good, though, at a high resolution. Even the stuff that explicitly... Okay, yeah, no, that's not... I don't think that's gonna do it, no. I think that's just a random filter. Okay, it doesn't... Not needed. Got it. Okay, turn it off, then. I guess there's nothing we can do for fixing that, then. Yeah, and that is also a possibility. Nah, there are no filters on. I could see a bit. I did turn on the 32-bit, which I didn't really know for sure what that actually did. I mean, that just mostly is just like for if you want to get a different feel for a game. Vertex running. Because there's a lot of options. A lot of options. Also, it's just like shaders available and
Fucking holes.
probably are Uber shears. Okay, you know what? Screw it. I'm here. Let's mess around. Let's mess with the graphics a bit and see what happens.
Fuck. Ugh.
Wait, is that it? Hold on then. Oh, maybe if I update it in the Citropic filtering.
Please God, don't get stuck in the floor. There we go. 911 isn't completely blind. Goddamn.
Maybe that'll work. I had no clue what I just enabled, by the way. I'm kind of messing around at this point with some of the stuff there to see what happens. Because I think it'd be... Oh, God! Oh, God! Ah! Oh, God! Is that showing up, though? It's not showing up, though. Okay, there it is. There it is. If there's nothing there, I'm just gonna leave it where it is, because I'm not gonna go losing too much sleep over it. If it did... Nah, this is still present. I think it's resolved. Nah, it still shows up. Well, unavoidable bug. If you have a big monitor, you'll just notice some things you probably shouldn't notice. We haven't had a chance to speak yet. Titania told me about what happened while I was gone, about the kidnappings, about my own men disobeying Titania's orders. I was the one who left first. I'll take responsibility for everything. No fair playing the martyr. Nobody made me go with you. I left of my own free will. I'm ready to accept my punishment too. God, everybody's freaking just whipped. Jeez. Sir, wait, what am I saying? Please, Commander Grail. Titania entrusted me with their orders. If anyone's to blame in this mess, it's me. I'm the one who should be punished. I set a poor example, Commander Grail. Any punishment should be mine alone. I'm pleased to see that you're willing to shield one another. However, regardless of your reasons, you disobeyed the orders of a superior officer. You're confined to quarters for 10 days. But Father, they did what they did to save me and Ralph. Rules exist for a reason, Mist. Men won't survive on a battlefield if they do as they wish without so much as a by your leave. I understand and accept the reprimand. That being said, we've got more work than we can handle. Your punishment is deferred until things calm down. Let's be real here. The Grail Mercenaries is operating on with a skeleton crew. We have officially been introduced to every member of the group. There's Grail, who, you know, is probably doing the brunt of the work. Titania, the second in command. Xenon and Gatry are like the next highest up in the group. And they're like kind of the more elite members. Rise is their only healer. Or is it Riz? I don't know. Then you have Boyd and Oscar, who are kind of their, you know, like, I guess maybe the close things that grunts the group has. And then there's Ike, who's just kind of in nothing situation right now. And then you have Mist and Ralph, who are literal children who are useless right now. She did about 10 days paid leave. For what it's worth, I don't think Ike is getting paid. Now, you wanna know what the ground mercenaries are typically paid in? You can live here. That's what they're paid in. Speaking of, what are everyone's wages? Oscar, boy, advise you come with me. Shinon, Gatry. Anyway, you're with me. What? I think that's a little bit odd. Oh, me belly's emptier than me first mate's head. Fetch me some grub. Oh my god! Look at this absolute unit! Ugh. I can almost smell him from here, God! So 4 teenagers and 2 children, but they don't have the plague, so it's good enough for our medieval ages. That is fair. That is fair. Oh, 100%! That's the pirate ship in question, isn't it? Aye, they sailed into port a few days ago, and they've been causing trouble ever since. I've also just realized I should probably cut down some of this stuff here. I'll admit though, game looks incredible right now. I pray that you and your companions can drive them away. I understand, we'll do all we can. Feathering sea scum is like shooting apples off a tree. Let's do the job and get out of here. Oh, Deputy Commander, you want standard thunder and lightning maneuvers here? Or thunder and lightning? Yeah, I crash in them like thunder and Shinon rains arrows on them like lightning. But typically you see lightning before thunder. What should I do? Let's hold back and let Shinon and Gatry soften them up. Once they've whittled down the numbers, we'll all rush the ship and wipe out whatever's left. Are you all ready, girl mercenaries? Move out. Okay. On my way. Here we go. Ready. Alright, and now... Oh my god, they're giving us an actual save screen. Okay, I am closing this off because, my computer does not like this. My computer did not like that. Oh my god, that was a terrible idea.
Aye. The fuck? Uh-oh. How am I still alive?
Okay, and I'm just gonna max out anisotropic
fuck's sake, not
filtering.
again. Fucking let it land.
Actually, leave it at 1. No. Max that out. Max it out. He is an ugly bastard. He's the ugly bastard. I like how the Nintendo logo is the only one out of all of these that isn't blurry. I bet Nintendo demanded this. I may have made a mistake here. Hold on, I gotta do something. Thinger. Alright, I think this should work. There we go, that's fixed now. Yeah, I had the D-pad in and the left stick matched to a WASD, which was terrible decision. Anyways, does not appear to be having any issues right now. Okay, so... So what am I gonna do with this Speedwing and the Seraphobe? Actually, who needs this Speedwing right now? I'm gonna hold off on that one then. Part of me does think maybe I should get it to Boyd, but... Anyways, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. This. I'll leave it alone for now. Besides, it's irrelevant currently. The only person who really needs to get experience this map is Ike. Oh yeah, I already did this one. I remember the days when reposition and view map with their own sections. Wow. Imagine being so slow that an armor knight actually manages to outspeed you. This is one of the fire rooms where, rather than constitution, your ability to the weight stat is calculated based on strength. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know how I feel about that, really. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting rid of those. I don't think I'm getting rid of those seams. Also, hold on a second. This guy looks familiar. Okay, this guy's trying to pass for human, and yet look at his ears. I tell ya, this town seems quite unruly, wouldn't you say? Is it always this dangerous? Ah, so it's plagued with pirates, is it? I see. Well, that would explain why the people here seem so anxious.
Man, fuck. What dinner we making? Gay boy.
Actually, wait, hold on. Okay. The color of his skin, for one. Because I've actually noticed that, this particular tribe, has a bit of a darker skin tone, typically. The tattoo on his forehead is also pretty telling. This guy's gonna sit down here and say he's managed to fully integrate into human society and hide all features that would give anybody any questions. Anyways, would I be right in supposing that you were here to clean out the bandits? Here, perhaps this should take this. It might help if you run into any trouble continuing with pirates, but do hurry. I came all this way to see the world-famous fish market, but I'll never do so with these ruffians around. Best of luck to you. Oh, hey, elixir. Can never go wrong with some good elixir. The integrated more than the people that refuse to learn the language of the country they're emigrating in. That is true. That is true. Just get a random... just get a random... Like just a random, what's it called? Like just a random beast tribe village out in the middle of somewhere. And they did, and they just all got like I don't know. What specific accent you think would work the best for him?
Let's go get my drink, huh? Start spitting on, bitch.
Also, you need a character model. What the frick? Most of these guys typically have their protagonist eyes. You know what I'm talking about. Those eyes.
Fuck. That's not my chat. It's Drexy.
Of all the people you decide to attack, it's the one person who can actually hit you back. Freaking idiot. Everybody just decided to gang up on Shinon. Even though he happens to have a... Well... Too much health. Or too much crit rate, jeez. Well, it certainly wasn't because he went to college. I thought you needed a degree to be a bandit according to Fire Emblem Three Houses. I guess not, though. I guess they just have no standards. Any Fire Emblems where you start out as a bandit? No. Typically, you're either a random prince or something that's been forced out of their homeland, or that's a bad level up. At this rate, Ike is gonna end up being better using the Hex Blade than ah fuck, than Mistis. What if he was a Nepo baby bandit? Look, you gotta remember, Fire Emblem has a bit of a tendency to make all of its protagonists start out in the same situation. Honestly, I'd appreciate if they did that a little bit less, though. I just feel like the games didn't really tend to overdo it with like how how samey stuff can get sometimes. And I'm sure that is not a unique position to have. I get it. Devastator! Welcome, Mazriban. Okay, PG name, welcome, Mazriban. Devastator, vengo a decir pa.
No, the rest of it, I'm listening to Kickstart My Heart. I'm not actually dying. Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I certainly hope that it is better on the rate. I hope it improves.
Try diving.
Alistair, you're killing me. Honestly, it's one of those areas I gotta improve more on.
Stay there.
Actually working on it. You know what, Devastator? I consider it a skill issue if you don't use Kana.
Hey, yeah, there you go. You're free. You're free. You're free.
Like, seriously.
And no one had to kill. Hello there.
At any rate.
I got it. Got it.
Hey, you boat monkey! Oh, hey, whoa! Whoa! Just, whoa! Coming out with the casual anti-seaman racism. You tricked me, didn't you? Tricked you. What a vile and nasty thing that is to be saying. Don't you agree, matey? Yeah, that I do. There be nothing but honest pirates aboard this ship. Oh, okay. You said you knew the whereabouts of my older brother. That's why I came all the way to your ship. Aye, and we do know. He was on board for a while. And then, do you recall where he went, matey? That I do. He was a penniless oaf, so we tossed his worthless carcass into the rolling waves. My brother? That's horrid! Horrid? Did you say horrid? Your scurvy brother was the horrid one. He lost the game a chance, he did. Oh no.
Yay.
If you lose, you must stay, and the scallywag tried to teach me, but Shanty Peen he did. Oh boy. These guys are very piratey. Extremely piratey. I completely forgot Marissa appears here. Or is it Marcia? I think it's Marcia. After all, his darling sister came to pay us a visit. What say you? Work off your brother's debt. Oh no. No! No! Not this guy, no. Let's say I run you through with my lance and call it a day. Okay. A wee minnow like yourself is no match for us sea dogs. Prepare yourself, okay? Pff, I'm not afraid of you, clam bake. If your axe is as dull as your wit, this will be over in no time. Okay, so... Ah, fuck. This is gonna be a bit on the scary side, I'm not gonna lie. It's just not a Fire Emblem game without allies that aren't at least high-key retarded.
Rusty, get away from
For what it's worth, she's an early game Pegasus Knight, which means suffering. Well, at least that guy's not a problem. She knows to use healing.
Oh, what the fuck? They came back.
Ah, crackers. There's too many of them. I don't want to die here, brother. This might be my end. Hey, are you alright? So cold. Huh? Don't give up! It's just like that. It's all that energy of that one Japanese guy. Don't give up!
God damn it. Dude, these fucking... These have so...
Who are you?
Running into the goddamn...
I'm a mercenary. The villagers hired us to get rid of these pirates. Are you going to help me? Of course. Let me have my companions take it from here. You can escape while the pirates are distracted. Oh, hey, that'd be fantastic. Thanks so much. I don't know what to say. You don't know to say anything. It's all in a day's work. Pshaw, you're helping me out. I should show my gratitude somehow. That's nice, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Just get yourself somewhere safe, please. Well then, I'll come back to I'll come talk to you about paying my debt later. What's your name, handsome? Oh no. I'm Mike. I'm with the girl mercenaries. You know for a fact he was kind of embarrassed. Ike's a shy guy, you know. Ike, got it. And I'm Marcia, the Pegasus native Benyon. Don't forget me. Alright, I'll be seeing you later. And there she goes. Yeah, Ike should heal. I don't want to take any chances there.
Oh.
Ah, congratulations on surviving your daily. I'm not gonna lie, Ike does come off that way. Though, for what it's worth, Ike is based off of Guts, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that is one of the inspirations for the character. Look, she'll be showing up again later. It's just, I can't let her die now. Dude! There are so many people who can just who could not have possibly countered you. You're gonna attack the one guy who can do it. I can't believe everybody in this game is so homophobic. I swear, Shinon just... He's got that kind of ponytail, you know? You know what I'm talking about. That kind of ponytail where you just look at it and you kind of really want to cut it off. Life is all about doing humiliation rituals. Okay, it's the people awesome, guys. Look, all I'm saying is he really likes hanging around with Rolf. Alright, that's all I'm saying. Alright. He really likes hanging around with the little boy character, which definitely is mildly concerning when you really think about it. Invoker level up. Would've liked the defense boost in there, but whatever. If you get off his buddy, Joe will lose his handlebar. Amen! I swear! I swear! Oh, the Dr. Smith and Will Robinson relationship of the game. It's like they intentionally died because they know I won't be able to give the experience to Ike then. Because to be honest, I want to give Ike experience more than I want Gatry or Shinon or Titania to gain experience because Gatry and Shinon don't stick with the party for long. And Titania is, well, over leveled as it is. Actually, one aspect of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn that I really like is the way that they handled how map design works. Like, this is the first Fire Emblem game where there exists a difference between solid ground. I'll explain it. I'll explain it next time when I've got a little bit more to work with as far as demonstration purposes goes. We need just one time somebody catches the hand axe and just goes full and you're not getting your ball back! Anyways, so it's like directional tiles. Like this tile right here can only be passed from 2 directions. Extremely low. Keep in mind, this is the hardest difficulty right here. I never said Path of Radiance was all that hard of a game. Honestly, Radiant Dawn is harder, but that's just because that's when they stopped making American difficulty a thing. Now, some might argue I should have played the Japanese version of the game. And I agree. I just really didn't feel like going through the trouble of installing that translation patch, and I lost the file because it was on my old computer, and I just don't feel like doing it, man. You're busting me gut, you rudderless fool. Do you truly think you can face me, mighty axe, and live? Why does everybody want to talk Shinon specifically? At least he's got bulk. So it means that Shinon will take a bit longer to kill him. Oh wait, no, I think he was still 1 crit away.
No, I don't care.
Oh, by the way, did you guys hear that apparently, ProZD recently, started, he is apparently quitting voice acting. Give back what you've stolen from the good folk here and said Sidale. Yeah, ha. Now I know you're tethered in the... You're touched in the head, Lassie. What? You just... We show 'em our axes and say "Arr!" and the golden grub come raining down. We'll not be giving this up. I see. Looks like we have to rely on force of arms then. See, now that's you choosing the hard way. The way you destroyed his own clear, it's his own fault. Oh, 100%! 100%. I want to stress, people like him are why I have zero interest in getting interested in voice acting like on any professional level. Like, it's one of those situations where, like, if I had the choice... killed the boss too early. We've driven off all the pirates. Your people will suffer no more. Indignities at their hand. Fuck. I messed up. Oh, that is joyful news. Here's your pay as promised. Thank you very much. And if you find yourself in need again, do not hesitate to send word. Of course. All of you put on a most marvelous show, such combat skills. To be honest, I was expecting Commander Grail to be here today. When I saw just you, nothing more than, no offense, a band of children. Well, I admit to being a tad nervous. I apologize for troubling you. Also, dude, Ike is like the only child here. Saw a big click, even way back then. That's kind of the thing, isn't it? Honestly, look, it's like one of those things where, like, I'm not opposed to voice acting on like a fundamental level, but I have zero interest in getting involved because I've seen behind the curtain too much. I know too much, and I don't like what I've seen. I apologize for troubling you. Unfortunately, Commander Girl had other pressing matters to attend to. Oh no, don't apologize. There's no need. After all, you got rid of these brigands, and you did it impeccably well. It's a fine compliment you pay, sir, but it was our pleasure. As a matter of fact, you're more than good enough to be in the Royal Army if you so desired. Oh no. Especially your Commander Grail, he's far and away better than most any general I've seen hereabouts. What I meant to say is, don't you think running off pirates is a bit beneath you? That's not... Don't get me wrong now, you certainly helped the simple folk out. Even so, it seemed to me that the proper place for you and your Commander Grail is the service of the Crimean throne. Well, that's what this old man thinks. They don't want to be feds! We and Commander Grail are quite satisfied with the work we do now.
God, dude, let me heal!
You've nary a selfish bone among you. Well then, rest assured we'll speak again if any problems arise. Thank you again. Titania, is something amiss? No, of course not. Our mission is complete and that's all that matters. You did well today, every one of you. Well, She's jobs like this better make a dent in my incurable boredom. It's like that old buzzard said, there's better work out there. Something with a bit of challenge. Shinon! I'm joking!
Alright, I'm fine here for now.
Come, Titania. Be honest, don't you find the work we do a bit disheartening? Unglamorous? What, you too, Gaytree? What's gotten into you? Please, look, we're not a band of money-hungry recruits. We're professional. We're very good at what we do. Shinon reminds you of Shikamaru. That is a fair assessment, I think. Maybe. Not completely, though.
Oh, fuck.
Shinon and I have discussed this at length. All this mundane mercenary work is unworthy of us. We're wasting our talents. I see. You're telling me that you think Commander Grail is mismanaging us. Do I have that right?
Bruh! Dude, please!
Would you like to take it up with HR, then? Oh, hold it right there. That's not what I'm saying at all. What is it, Titania? What's what? You seem so angry. It's not like you.
Oh, I died!
Exactly. Ike's got the right of it. It's just that look, we do good work and we help people. I want you to be proud of that. I feel like you were saying work that doesn't bring fame and fortune isn't worth doing, that's all. No, you're right. We are the ones that apologize. Enough. Let's get going, shall we? Rest is part of our jobs, too. We can't go into the next battle exhausted. Well, that's a plan. I'm so hungry I could eat a wyvern. The poison would kill you within hours.
That's all too close. Yeah, actually going around.
He tries Bolsonaro. Titania, what is it? If you're looking for pride, I have it. Hmm? You and my father have kept this mercenary group together. And I'm just proud to be a part of it, that's all. Like... Bah, I'm surrounded by idealistic fools. What's so wrong with fame? What's wrong with having money to live well? That's how you know Shinon is one of the main antagonists. He's a villain of the highest order.
I'm sorry. Oh, please heal me, please! Heal me! No, Rusty! No!
I thought...
Oh, hey, I brought you back.
Oh, wait, I forgot a single member of the Ground Mercenaries.
My ears.
Ike, I've got something to tell you. Listen to this. Settle down, miss. It's too early for you to be yelling like that. Now, what's going on? Soren's back. He's just arrived. A wyvern. How hungry.
Oh, yeah, vantage point.
Really? That's odd. He wasn't supposed to return for a while yet. I know. I wonder what he's doing back so soon. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll go and talk to him. Where is he? In the mess hall. I think he wanted to talk to father. Right, I'll go check there. Troubling news indeed. Gather the troops.
Go around. I got rid of the tanks.
Yes, Commander.
One of them. Actually, both of them. Alright.
Ike, if you got time to waste, you got time to work. Get over to the briefing room. Yes, sir. Hey, what's going on around here? Bad news. Something big is happening, and we need to formulate a plan of action. Soren.
Check it out. What a bad-
Hello, Ike. It's a long time no see. You can obviously tell these two are like really gay for each other. Unbelievably gay for each other. Also, why does Soren have a swastika on his forehead? Now that I got that out of my system. Dama! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Welcome!
Don't worry, Rusty. I'll shake you. Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Rusty, no! You're gonna die! Oh, you're fine.
I'm happy to see you're back. But what happened? I thought you were going to be studying for a while longer. It's a long story. What's the holdup? Get over here now! Let's go, I'll fill you in later. It's a manji. Sure it is.
I'm cooked. Yeah? Medium! What the fuck happened? I'm sorry, Rusty.
Dagnabbit, this is why we can get a Tengaki Macula localized.
Oh no! No, sir, not me!
Manji Maru is doomed! Doomed! Lion Fan! Welcome, Azriban. Soren's been training with another mercenary group. Well, he's back now. And he has some unbelievable news. What news is that?
Rusty, here's the plan.
It's Crimea and Dayan. They've gone to war.
ASAP Rocky right now.
War? It can't be. That's why I've called everyone here. Soren has some more information. Go ahead, Soren.
Cross there.
Alright.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Take a look at this map. Ah, it's a map of Crimea. Quite detailed from the looks of it. Extraordinarily detailed. I can feel the mountains. I can feel the mountains just by touching it.
Bro, what the fuck is this?
Look, I'm just saying, it's like, if you put the funny windmill on your forehead, you have it coming. I'm just saying, it's bad optics. Soren Vincent. Crimea, are we going up against Putin? That is fair. That is fair. How did that not register? Yes, this is Melior, Crimea's capital.
Now the
Our base of operations is right about here. Everything started 3 days ago. I need to do some research, so I went to the archives of Melior's Royal Library. Without warning, the scream of a terrible beast, a wyvern, perhaps rent the air, and the building was rocked by a tremor. I rushed outside and saw wave after wave of knights, cavalry, and wyvern riders, each clad in glistening ebon armor, black as night. The Dayan army? Correct. Was there provocation? As you know, relations between Crimea and Dayan have never been friendly. Also, just gonna note something I heard a while back. The statement, as you know from a writing perspective, is a pretty bad statement to make because that's basically a shorthand for this is exposition. Also, Lady Killer, welcome, how's it even? However, the past centuries have seen only minor skirmishes, nothing that's ever been approached to the scale of this attack. It was brutal and without warning. Dayan laid the capital to waste. I've never seen destruction on this scale before. A swift attack, devastating and brutal. A daring gambit indeed. But if it succeeds, a very well chosen one at that. You're telling me these guys rushed the border all at once and just that's the end of it? Oh, okay. Yes, the King of Dayan would not hesitate to employ such treacherous tactics. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. That smile. That freaking smile. I can't believe this man is Soren's father. Anyways. Okay, listen guys, there will be spoilers! I'm not afraid to sit down and give spoilers. Not like it's a massive spoiler. It never matters. Oh no, one thing you gotta remember about the Tellius games. The Pauldrons! The Pauldrons! Alright, I'll catch you later, man. Look, if Crimea didn't build bunkers to stop the fourth pool, they're really to blame. Oh god, no! The 20-year-old video game story is ruined! Look, all I'm saying is... Dolphin is extremely easy to run. You can play this game on your phone. Do not complain about spoilers, you had every excuse. But you didn't. What happened next? King Crimea's brother deployed the Crimean army to meet the attack. The king ordered his people to flee the city before the battle reached them. Fearing the worst, I also fled and made my way here. So we don't know how the tides of battle flow now, do we? Oh, by the way, one thing I want to note that's really good, by the way, about the, just about a lot of, about Path of Radiance, is that there's so much stuff in here that perfectly sets up things that occur on Radiant Dawn. I think it's just kind of cool, you know, seeing that much foresight in a Fire Emblem game. You never see stuff like that in this series. I mean, I wouldn't say the Tellius games are the only good ones. Sacred Stones is good. Ah, yes, my favorite fantasy land. Eastern Europe. We need more quality. We are not doing this. Not today. We are not doing this today. Shut up. You know my opinion on Awakening. You know how I feel about that game. And you bring it up there on me.
trash, dude.
I will have to play Awakening at some point, but I kind of, it's a bit of a kick the can down the road kind of game for me. And the place is literally named Crimea. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Part of me wonders if they were fully aware of it. Wait, hold on, what was this game? Hold on, I gotta look up some details, some dates.
It's your obsession, not mine.
Okay, 2005.
Because you're the one.
And
You are the one. You are the one who fucking likes them. You have literally went on Smash or Pass about werewolves.
okay, Path of Radiance came out 9 years before Russia annexed Crimea. I'm not saying they predicted the future, but
Don't matter.
oh fuck. Quality, thank you for the subs. Thank you for the subs. Oh, Zoe, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
Shut up, woman.
I know, right? Fire Emblem Path of Radiance predicted the Russian annexation of Crimea over 9 years beforehand.
Wait,
Before it happened.
Cool.
Wild stuff.
You know what?
That's all right. The word of the war can't have traveled far yet. We may well be the first ones to know about it out here. You did well to bring us this information, Soren. I know some risk was involved. That was nothing.
Oh, cool. It's Jan.
Dan has invaded Crimea. We may be mercenaries, but this still affects us. What are we going to do? The Georgia crisis was happening at the time. Is that the game that Splinter Cell 1 is based off of? This one was the GameCube game. The Wii one is Radiant Dawn. It's kind of my thought there. It's just like, you know, we're just getting more work out of this. That's the question of the day. How do you see it, Titania? Crimea is the closest thing our company has to a homeland. The Crimean royal family and noble houses have been generous, providing us with many lucrative jobs. From a moral standpoint, as well as a business one, it's our best interest to help Crimea. And you, Soren. I agree on one point. We are mercenaries. We are not Crimea's private militia. No coin has crossed our palms, so I think we should stay out of it. Ike is just freaking losing it deep down inside. Just, you know, seeing Soren just show such dominance. Okay, honest question. Between Ike and Soren, which one's the top? We know this is canon. Not Ike!
I'm kidding. I already
So you'd have us sit and watch as Crimea is overrun? I would. Dayan's troops are superior in both numbers and morale. The chances of a Crimean victory are slim indeed. But Crimea is ruled by King Raymond. And everybody loves Raymond! Who is known throughout the land for his wisdom. And his brother, Duke Running, is said to possess peerless valor and courage. Dayan may not find victory so easily. Valor and courage are for children's tales. In terms of military prowess, Dayan's King's Ashnard is every bit Lord Running's equal. Oh my god! Soren is just freaking...
we're all planning on.
Soren is just destroying everybody with facts and logic right now.
No. Not everybody.
Everyone's just like, we can't betray Crimea. They're basically the closest thing to a home country we have. And Soren just like, you know, just like from a military perspective, no. Forget.
Well, the way things are going, if it doesn't...
I say we stay out of it. Victory will hinge on troop numbers and supplies, and Dayan is superior in both. I think the outcome is painfully obvious. I still don't trust the Manson. Curse you, Sora, and Crimea is not doomed. If they can turn aside Dayan's initial thrust and turn it into a test of endurance. With the Crimean army both demoralized and ill-prepared, they'll simply not be able to hold out that long.
Yo, I am fucking Kobe, bro.
Alright, that's enough, both of you. I hear what you say, however, we must ascertain the current situation before we decide on any action. I'll send a scouting party to get a closer look at Melior. Ike, I want you in charge of this. Assemble your men and get going. What? Me? Merkata na, look, maziban. Titania will accompany you as an advisor. Commander, you must be joking. He's just a boy, and he's had barely more than a taste of battle. What do you expect a whelp like him to accomplish? Ah, Shinon, since you're so concerned, you can go as well. But that's not what I... Blast. Who else? So Gatry, Rise, and Soren. That should do. That's everyone. Father, wait, why do you want me? That was an order. Get moving. There's no time to waste. Yes, sir. Titania, I'm going out for a bit. I want you to give Ike some direction. Understood. Ike, wait up! What? Here, this is for you. Yeah! We got the Regal Sword! Toss the current one. The sword? Where do you get it? From Father. He told me to come and give it to you. It's beautiful. This is the first serious sword you've ever gotten that wasn't a hand-me-down from somebody, isn't it? That's great. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I like Ike. I actually did like Ike's character arc. How old is Ike in this game? I think Ike is like 16, 17, I think, in this game, specifically. Or, I can't remember how old he is, honestly, though.
Why do people abandon guns?
He is a bit older in the area of how most Fire Emblem protagonists tend to be. Well, be careful. Oh, and bring me a souvenir. Something nice. I've never been to Melior before. I'm not going on vacation. Sheesh. Capital Way. This place is called Capital Way.
Where?
Are you feeling alright, Ike? You haven't said a word in quite some time. I don't understand what my father's doing. Why put a new recruit like me in charge of something so important? You're going to succeed him as commander one day. Don't you think he wants you to know how to lead? Me, I don't know. I don't know if I'm capable. Even if I am, that stays a long way off, right? I mean, I'm inexperienced, weak, and nothing compared to my father.
Bullshit!
I'm not so sure about that. When I look at you, I see a young man full of promise. Commander Grail is a great man, but I think you'll be every bit his equal. In time, you might even surpass him. Don't be ridiculous. It's just my opinion. You need not pay it any mind. Yet, if you fear your own weakness, why not take this chance to go out and better yourself? That would be more in keeping with your personality, no? I suppose you're right. How did things look over there, Soren? Same as here. There are corpses strewn everywhere. There's quite a lot of them, especially when you consider how far we are from the capital. Are they Crimean? Judging by the armor, the vast majority of the dead are Dayan soldiers. So Crimea has the upper hand.
Yeah, I got it.
Just the opposite, I think. The Crimean soldiers were members of the Imperial Guard. That means King Raymond, or another member of the royal family, was on the move when Dayan soldiers fell on them. Oh yeah, no, Ike does in fact left.
I bet I can pay them to do this.
You're changing him on Sudango's got the shot at you.
Thank you.
Got Satyada's. Hi, I'm Francisco Square.
Funny. And you decided to take my...
Yeah. It's funny, Deadpool. Anyways.
No, I didn't.
Could have been Lord Raining? No, as long as the Crimean army still draws breath, Lord Running will not leave their command. Perhaps another member of the court. We've got Dayan soldiers moving in on our location. They don't look happy. Oh no. You know it's bad when the trombone starts playing. Oh god.
Oh, no.
That hair with that jawline combo, buddy, you made a bad call there.
I'm tracking it.
Why is it the first guy from Dayan we encounter has the Hitler haircut? I'm just saying. The Crimson Chin. We're no one you need. You're armed. Heed me. Drop your weapons and surrender. Act quickly or else. Listen to me, fool. You're making a mistake. We're not... not going to cooperate, eh? Ready your weapons, men. Move in and kill them all. Headstrong fools. Getting caught up in some skirmish is not part of the plan. But they're obviously not going to listen to us. Girl mercenaries, get ready to fight. I like how he's got the Hitler haircut. Just... Also... Oh, I always hated this level. Alright, Ike, let's see how you handle the role of captain. Well, what are your orders, boy? We'll do what you say, so long as you hurry up and spit it out. I know, I'm thinking. Give me a moment, will you, Shinon? Ah, useless. We'd be better led by Mist than this soft, untested whelp. Hitler versus Manson. It's awful. Anyway. Alright, No, I'm sorry, you don't get that. You don't get that cut and not have issues afterwards. Ike really needs HP. I'm gonna give Ike the Seraph robe. Ah, this is before you could use stuff in the inventory. Also, this is a level where Boyd would have been very useful to have. No joke, I actually would trade Boyd for Shinon. Or Shinon for Boyd if I had the option. This game plot would also work on Wolfenstein. I'm gonna guess he was a failed painter in his youth. Many of us were. Many of us were, Space Marine. Alright, don't joke around. Alright, let's see here. Put Shinon. Oh, no, this is probably the closest. The best option we got as far as setups go. Yeah, I think Tanya's gonna be pulling our weight a lot here. Dude! Seriously! Why do they send us where the only axe user is Titania? And this mission specifically. And unfortunately, Sloren's not yet all that great because of his bad magic stat. Yeah, Soren's pretty rough at this stage of the game. Then again, I can only you got maybe 2 mages you can roll with. You know what? I hate how Hitler gave all failed painters in their youths a bad name.
Yo, yo! Try that again. Get on this. Get on this.
It's an ideal, but we'll work with it. Alright, I can at least do some damage to him. Still can't one on him, but that's a bit of a... That's always a pipe dream, though. This is basic, that's always a bit like of a thing you can only pray happens. Oh god. Alright. You're just gonna throw him on his... I'm at a bit of a spot now. Alright, well, Titania will have to do stubborn work then. She can kill at least one per turn at least, which is not bad by any stretch, but it's not ideal either. The main concern is Ike. This guy's 6 move, okay, so that might be a problem.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm playing on max difficulty. Dude, this is a Western release of a Fire Emblem game. Of course I'm playing on maximum difficulty. Alright, Titania's probably about to eat very well. Now, you wanna talk about MAD? The highest possible difficulty on the Japanese version of this game. I tried playing that once. It was funny for a minute. Then I reached level 6, which in my opinion is like where the game really reaches that stage of like, you know. That's where I can reach that point where you're just like, oh, I see. The game hates me. It's unideal to say the least. Not to mention, I also really want to give Soren XP, but it's hard to give him XP when, you know, he's a mage for one and is really squishy as well.
Oh, very good.
Why did you say that one, Space Marine? At least I can sign up for I'll kind of just ignore most of the issues these days. Also, I'm semi-convinced these guys were going for Soren specifically. Alright, then 11 attack. Soren is 2 defense. He'll survive a single hit from one of these archers. Anything past that is in the air.
Oh shit! Oh god! Hold on. I
The
got it.
cats always decide to climb around on my stuff when when I'm streaming.
I realized that it's around.
Let's see here.
Oh no, I got it. Yeah, I'm better. Yep, they're all good.
Yeah, we'll do the steel sword and kill this guy. I saw that once in Smash Brothers! That was in Super Smash Brothers! I remember that!
Woo! What the fuck?
fine.
No! Not again!
Ike became a lot of people's main in this Smash.
Oh, wow, that actually worked.
He's a common Smash Brothers main. What can I say? This is how it is. This is how it is, you know? And being harassed by the cat. Come on. Ugh. Mm.
Oh, shit.
For what it's worth, though, I think Ike is probably one of those characters that was actually pretty likely to be pretty popular no matter what. I mean, he's based off of Guts. It's gotta be worth something, you know? Alright, now let's see how suicidal the NPCs are this time. Gotta love how Ike just barely doesn't kill him. At least he's got a decent defense stat. Ike is one of those characters though that you have to like worry about leveling him up pretty quickly, so I'm not gonna worry too much about him eating too many levels, because eventually he will reach that point where he needs those levels. And though, compared to much of the series, Path of Radiance is actually really short. Now, only 21 chapters long.
Ah!
Diffuse based on Guts, that means he's very great in childhood. I don't think it was quite that level, but who knows, honestly. It can be noted that Ike does have some repressed memories growing up.
No, I didn't actually shoot you.
And these memories are traumatic, so I guess a lot of things could be possible. Or to just be like some just like mildly embarrassing stuff.
Oh no, don't go through there. Do not go through there. Hold on. Yeah! Woo! Oh, look at that! I died. Yeah,
Grave conspiracy theory goes strong! the air ambulance. Easy option that way.
Don't worry about it. Somebody steal Steve. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Slim has Adept. Well, at least he got the damage booster and needed it. Alright, this guy's a Javelin, so... letting Soren take a shot at him is an option, but probably not in our best interest, though.
I'll save you. You should get the fuck away from there.
Nice. And he's reached minimum level to class change. If he didn't have a hyper specific class change, I was dependent on his class or the plot progression more than anything else. But hey, it still works. Sort of. Kind of. Not really. Oh frick, some of these enemies will do no damage like.
Alright, let's get at it.
This is actually useful.
Oh, big boy, bro.
Don't worry though, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Just
Got it.
just gotta keep going, you know.
No, no! I got something. Oh my god, there's two of them! What the fuck?
Okay, we got this though. I'm not too worried though.
They're all gone.
Most of these enemies are just kind of there. Bah, you're nothing more than a bunch of ragtag sellswords. Who are you to oppose Dan? Hey, we never flew out. We never assumed. We never joined up with any side, okay? You are so terribly ignorant of your position in this world. You refused to listen to us and then you attacked us without provocation. Is this the way of the Dayan army? You're a cheeky little monkey, aren't you? Once you're dead, you'll regret sassing me. You said the M word! I know! I know. It's terrible. How could someone say such words? Such violence.
Oh, that's that.
It might fire. I'm literally shaking. Literally shaking right now. Literally shaking.
Oh my god!
Hey.
Wow. We actually saved the world.
Yeah, such vulgarity. Such monsters. Oh, one concept that I actually also like about this game. So, you have 4 slots for weapons and 4 slots for consumable items. And other assorted things. I love this idea. Oh. Oh no. That's no good. Grr, blasted mercenaries. They're better than I expected. Even so, they'll not prove a match for Dion's finest. Yeah, I'll go first. Nice! And now Soren can swoop in for the kill. Not that he would have struggled too much with this guy. Why does this guy have a speed stat capable of... Soren's speed is like 7. What the frick? This guy's an unjustified high speed stat. Or maybe Soren just has a really low speed stat. Soren may be the person who needs that speed wing in the end. A mage, eh? I don't have to keep my guard up on you, no matter how young you look. You forced this combat. We cannot allow you to return home. Are you ready to die? Wow, Soren's just so matter-of-fact about things. Ah, you wretched curs. You regret your decision to oppose Dayan. Is that it? Well, you gotta keep in mind, like, Soren's like way older than he looks. Like a lot older. Did we suffer any casualties? No wounded or dead, no. No wounded or dead? No? Excellent, well done. I don't know. Taking out these Dayan soldiers may have been a bad move. Hey, Shinon, what are you doing? The swine's got some nice weapons. Besides, he ain't gonna complain. He won't need them where he's gone. Shinon! Get a hold of yourself. We can't afford such behavior right now. Steal from the dead on your own time. What, you judgmental little... Soren, Shinon, stop this at once. There's no place for us to waste time bickering amongst ourselves. Let's clear out of here. We have to tell the commander what happened. Let's take this road. We should be able to cut through the forest and... Huh? Something wrong? No, as I said, this road... Wait, Ike, I just saw something move on the far side of that thicket. A wounded soldier, perhaps? Let's go have a look. Careful now. Oh no. Did you find anything, Rice? It's a woman. Leave her. We shouldn't get involved in matters that don't concern us. Oh. Thank goodness. It looks like she's merely fainted. Right, we'd better take her with us for now and make sure she's alright. Give me a hand, will you, Rice? Alright, Space Marine. I'll catch you later. Of course. I don't like this. Oh no, it's a girl! She's gonna ruin the purpose! She's gonna ruin the perfectly balanced ratio here! Brother, the lady that Ike has rescued is awake. Really? Come on, let's greet our guest. Does she have white hair? No, her hair is green. Now, for those who know a great deal about Fire Emblem tropes and what green hair tends to mean in the series, no. No. It's not that, no. It's Joffrey, right? Like, that's just the two, Alincia. Honestly, though, I kind of like that Alincia and Ike isn't really a pairing that happens in the game. In my opinion, I think it would have been too, like, tropey otherwise. Besides, honestly, the Ike and Soren ship is more interesting than, like, half the stuff they could have done. Oh, I'm fine, and you are... The name's Grail. I'm the commander of this mercenary company. My lord Grail, you are the one who came to my aid, are you not? I don't know how to thank you. Hold on, the one who found you and brought you here is my son, Ike. If you want to thank someone, thank him. No, please, it's not Lord Ike, was it? You have my gratitude. Oh? Pardon my bluntness, but I have some questions for you. Tell me, who are you? What were you doing in that place? The place where I found you was evidently the site of a fierce battle between Crimean and Dayan forces. Do you have some relation to the Crimean royal family? Are you a Fed? Lady, are you a Fed? I make no promises, but I may be able to help you. Will you share your story with us? You took me in and cared for me. I will place my trust in you. My name is Elincia Rydell Crimea. I am the daughter of King Raymond of Crimea. What? You say you are the Princess of Crimea? Yes. That's an odd claim to make. I've never heard of the King Crimea having any children. That is to be expected. My heritage, my very existence has never been made public. Why's that? To avoid national turmoil. You see, I was born after my uncle, Lord Renning, was named successor to the throne, so... They kept you a secret to avert a possible blood feud. Yes, I'm willing to accept that for the time being. It's extremely implausible! But I'm willing to accept it for the time being. I guess that's why everybody loves Raymond. Guy is such a pushover. He's willing to kick his own daughter to the curb. Just to prevent rocking the boat too much.
Oh, that's a Hulk.
Yeah, I agree with that, honestly. Like, Ike being in, like, a serious relationship, like... In all honesty, I'll be honest, like, jokes aside, you know, Ike Soren, it's... Honestly, it reads very platonic. Like, I know a lot of people like to ship them, but honestly, I think it really is just... I really think there's not nearly as much there as people like to pretend there is. And then again, the thought of Ike actually, like, you know, being with any woman is just an impossible thought, realistically speaking. The existence of Priam just feels forced. So very forced. You must know it's become the king and your uncle. I would like to hear that news. My father and mother are dead. They felt the hand of Ashnard, king of Dan. My lord uncle and the royal knights are still battling the Dan army, I believe. I see. I fled the castle to follow my lord uncle's orders and seek refuge in the kingdom of Gallia. Remember, Ike doesn't know it's sexist. In Gallia? Yes, we believe that King Knigas would grant me sanctuary, so that's where I was going. But we were discovered by Dayan troops, and I lost my escort of knights. My life, the life I have now, was purchased with the blood of those brave knights. Ike is most comparable to Goku, so he's probably like kissing. What's that? Going by Dragon Ball Super logic. You're telling me that Goku has had 3 kids up to this point and doesn't know what kissing is, I swear. Does King Dayan know of your existence? Yes, I was told the royals of each nation were informed of my identity in the event of dire circumstances. If that's the case, they must be searching frantically for you. Master Grail, my lord Ike, you said that you were mercenaries, did you not? Please, would you help me to gain Gallia? I beg of you, I have no one else to turn to.
Bro, come on!
This is indeed a situation to find ourselves in. Princess Crimea, truly. Father spoke to her as if he believed she were telling the truth. I see. What is it, Titania? It's nothing. I was just remembering something from the past. From the past? Back when you were still a Crimean royal knight? What? How do you know about that? A long time ago, I overheard Shinon and some others talking about it.
Not to yell, dude. God damn, my ears.
They keep such loose tongues.
Why the
Hey, you know what they say? You know what they say? 3 can keep a secret if 2 are dead. No, it wasn't. But much like I have more experience than you, I also have many more things to worry about. Like Princess Crimea. Well, yes, I myself was unaware of the princess's existence, but now that I think about it, she does bear a striking resemblance to both the king and the queen. So she probably is the true princess. I wonder what Father will do. Will he take on a request? We've got trouble outside. There are soldiers, a lot of them. What? Is everyone here? Yes. Commander, what are these Dayan dogs saying? Turn over Princess Crimea and leave the area immediately. Comply now or we will attack. Pretty straightforward. What are we going to do? That's what we're here to decide. One thing has to be made clear by the arrival of our friends outside. So I would say this confirms our identity as Princess Crimea, wouldn't you? Yes, but what do we do now? I'd like to hear the opinion of everyone here. Titania, I'd like to hear from you first. The blame of this war rests on Dayan. If we ally ourselves with them, the company's reputation will surely suffer. Conversely, if we deliver Princess Crimea safely, our stock will rise in the eyes of our primary employers. Our road is clear.
Fuck!
Soren, how about you? There's nothing to think about. We must deliver the princess to Dayan immediately. Even if Crimea is in the right. We are mercenaries. Our actions are dictated only by self-interest. God! Freaking swords over here with just the freaking... Just giga-based sword. Freaking giga-based sword over here with the facts don't care about your feelings. The guy's just over here constantly just dropping this stuff. Found the local ethnic slur what they call like. It would be Urk, yes. It was used so much there that already is listed in the Wikipedia as a slur for ethnic. What? Orc is a slur for Russians? That's... I can kind of see, honestly. I can kind of see where they're getting that one from. Mostly in like the whole like, you know, the horde tactics that that Russia's kind of been using, that Russia's historically used. If we want to ensure our future, we need Dayan in our debt, and they will win this war after all. And nothing else serves us better. Shinon, Geichi? Soren's a pompous superior whelp, but he's got the right idea. Besides, the destination's Gallia, so that's a moot point. I don't care how much we get paid. There's no way under the sun I'm going to stinking beast country. Princess Silencia, she does possess a certain regal beauty. There's a lot to be said for that, you know. However, I do prefer country girls, a bit cuter and not quite so standoffish.
God!
Oh,
Damn it,
forget I said that.
So much.
Whatever you decide is good for me, Commander. Yep, yep. Welcome back to the Oscar. Oscar, Boyd, what about the two of you? I agree with Captain Titania. If we turn the princess over to the Dayan army, we're essentially giving them permission to kill her. I'm in favor of helping her. That's what heroes are supposed to do. Well, Rise, what's your opinion? I believe that none of this hinges on whether she's the princess or not. Refusing to aid someone in need, it's not something we should ever do. That's what I think. That's right, let's help her. Please, we have to help her. And what about you, Ike? I agree with Titania. I say that we help her and take her to Gallia. I see, I think I know where you all stand. Well then, here's my decision. We escort the princess to Gallia. Are you sure that's for the best, Father? Yes, besides, I think the choice has been taken out of our hands. What? Open your ears and listen. Listen, all of you! Huh? What is it? I don't hear a thing. Idiot, that's the problem. Don't you think it's a bit odd? Complete silence in all four directions. Oh, so that's what you're talking about. Not only are the animals quiet, but the bugs are silent too, which is unnatural beyond belief, which means we're surrounded. The soldiers aren't waiting for an answer. They've already decided to attack. It would appear they had no intention of keeping their side of the proposed bargain. They were planning on lulling us into a false sense of security and destroying every one of us. Okay, so they established they were surrounded earlier, but then they established it again here. That's a bit of a moment there. Does make me wonder what the original intention was behind that. Or maybe somebody just didn't get written very well. I mean, I can kind of understand what they mean, like, you know, the army's actually moving now, so... Probably so, but the deal is, we're not so naive or inexperienced as to fall for their trap. Everyone, take your positions. We're going to settle this right now. Oh yeah! Fog of War! Let's go! I'll go and hold the rear entrance. Ike, you're in command here. Don't let the enemy take the front. Got it. Be careful, Commander. I'll give it a shot. And then Grail just vanishes, never to be seen again. Reporting inside, the mercenaries have taken up arms and formed up in the Bailey. Oh, so they've sniffed out our plan, have they? Which means they're not an opponent that will be easily fooled. We'll need something special. Shall we continue with the planned attack?
Oh, shit.
No, Princess Crimea is somewhere within that fort. If we use flaming arrows to try to smoke them out, we might bring the princess to harm. We've been told the Barbat to do our best to deliver her alive and uninjured. It'd be preferable if they were to come out of their own accord. If they do, slay all but the princess. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I got it. Oh shit, there's two of them.
For what it's worth, Soren's advice is a bit like one of those that... I suppose that when it comes down to it, Path of Radiance definitely tries to be a bit more optimistic in general. And that's just Fire Emblem as a whole. I'm not really gonna blame the series too much for it. Like, Fire Emblem is kind of a series that isn't really about being all that pessimistic about things. Even if people tend to be a little bit iffy at times, it's... ugh. Okay, wait, so Soren has gotten on speed. Maybe I should give it to Boyd then. Because I think Boyd might be the one with the harder issues trying to get up his speed stat.
Oh fuck, that was mine.
I admit though, I do agree though that, you know, while they did try to make Soren, like, again, you know, Soren, Giga-based Soren, it would have been nice if they did occasionally, like, you know, give him a win. Because Soren is never allowed to win. I'm having Boyd the Speedwing. I know, it may not be the most ideal scenario. I'm gonna give this Steel Lance to Oscar because I don't know how much longer Oscar is gonna last for, or how much longer Gatria is gonna last for. Yeah, that is fair. Like, in all honesty, we really, for what it's worth, we really could have just left it down to, you know, Soren keeps getting outvoted. And that would have honestly been just fine.
No, it's a beautiful one.
Alright, and up here is functionally safe. Regardless of context. Oh, I agree. I just think the Grail honestly didn't want to, I think Grail just genuinely didn't want to, like, you know... I think he actually did want to just help the princess and not really much else. I think Grail is pretty set on it to begin with, so I'm not really too worried about the concept of it. And I don't think that's even really out of character for Grail, because, you know... We established pretty early on that, you know... The Grail mercenaries are, well... They're the good guys. Even to a fault. So like I said, I don't think it's out of character for him. Nah, there's that hammer. Dude, what? Double miss? Are you kidding me?
Oh, what the fuck? Me?
Dude, this guy made a terrible decision. It was a calculated risk. But God, he's bad at math. What? He's illiterate. And he basically lives in the Fire Emblem equivalent of Eastern Europe. He was kind of losing from the word go. Could've just stopped at Europe. Nah, man, nah. Dayan is Eastern Europe. I'm sorry, it feels too accurate. It feels too accurate. Titania's gonna be eating well soon. Imagine missing a horse.
Bro, oh my...
I admit, I find the horses to be almost hilariously agile in most of the Fire Emblem games. Where it's actually kind of grounded. Yeah, the horse stays on the ground. Wait, what are the conditions for this one? I think it's a route. Oh no, 6 turns defense. Oh, in that case, then we gotta get on this then. Because there's always a bonus for killing the boss, you know.
I got the ball. Oh well, double did that. I got it. Oh.
Maybe I should have put Titania on this side of things. Not too late to go and swap her out for Geetri, but
Makes sense. Thank you.
oh yeah, another thing about this game. This game also introduced you can't just shoot through walls anymore. You actually need line of sight on people, which again I also appreciate as a thing.
I was.
Arcanum also did the Eastern European Fantasyland meme. Yeah, I think we found that one. Now you just see a place with just like half of it's just boarded up houses. Oh, it's awful. I love it. The place is functionally unlivable. Reminds me of home. Almost. Almost. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Just fantasy Eastern Europe. Yeah, or like half of it is just you sitting down thinking, who could conceive of such an awful place to live? I really hope the boy doesn't become too powerful. Everything but defense? I mean, sure. We take those, but... Dude, you're for real? Everything but defense. Alright, I think you need at least one enemy miss to make this work. The good news is he's probably not going to be doubled by anyone. God darn you, horse. Ah, darn you, horse. Fine then. Retreat back into the withered bosom of your false empire.
No.
Anyways, welcome back to the stair. Welcome back.
Oh god, get away from that one, get away from that one!
I'm a nervous man! Devastator! Thank you for the memberships! How many is that? Oh god, that's a lot. Also, Boyd's about to die. Ah, frick! It's a lot of members. Siren's about to die too, because he's doing too well as well. That's a lot of memberships.
Oh shit!
It's too early to go to... Dude, that sucks so much. Alright. It's too early in the game to go having characters dying on me. I gotta do it. Oh yeah, no, I didn't have any of it. It's just terrible.
Check this out. Ring around the rose. I win.
That is what I get for making them so cheap, yes. But that is kind of the idea, honestly. You gotta remember, if I'm gonna do members, I'm gonna make them as cheap as possible. Okay, so I think I should give Boyd the steel axe so that he doesn't
I thought of that.
mess.
Fucking. What? It's gonna go without it.
Oh well. Anyway,
Echo.
well, okay, so it's a common issue where, like, in Fire Emblem, there is such a thing as a character getting too strong for their own good. Because the issue is, like, when you have strength, but no bulk.
No, don't shoot me, no.
It's kind of one of the biggest issues with the fighters, Fighters universally suffer from this, by the way. It's that they'll end up doing an attack or whatever. Like, they'll end up being so strong that they will end up just... They will kill everything. And then they will die because they have attempted to kill everything.
Rusty, I'll shave you. Don't worry, Rusty. I'll shave you. I'll save you. So, how's it feel being shaved? All hair of your body is gone now, including your eyebrows. Cover you up in Vaseline and throw you across the
Alright.
a human bowling ball.
Oscar is hanging in there. know the best situation to go for here is. Oh, now he gets added to park. Never works when you need it the most, but now it works.
No, you know what?
Don't worry though, we got this one now. Oh, Titania's a great earlier game wall.
Okay.
I like how Titania is just never bad. Not once.
Okay, now it's over here. No, it's not right here. No, it's not.
She's endgame worthy even in Radiant Dawn. Well, unfortunately, we do have to start making some pushes, which I don't like having. I don't like pushing because it's a bit dangerous, but. We need to get a lot of kills over here.
Burning. Hotel. Chicago.
Dude, I'm just saying how to know how to spot a Fire Emblem tourist. Favorite Fire Emblem Awakening. Dude, what?
Yeah,
She
but I wouldn't spot.
freaking crit.
I think this might be my last.
Yeah, but the Fire Emblem community is full of tourists, so. Titania, she's eating so many kills. This is not good. Well, the difference between Titania and Boyd is Titania can actually afford to take a few hits. Boyd is still squishy. He's still a squishy little boy. Duh. Also, who is the hammer? Ike is the hammer. Fuck. Alright, you know, I'm gonna help Soren and Shinon switch over to this side so that they can support delivering the hammer to everyone else. Even if it may not be the wisest decision. The hammer still needs to get to Titania so that we can use it to take out the boss.
Ow.
Did Titania get the... No. There's a torch somewhere in this mission.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, it's one of these ones too. Okay.
Who's that man? Welcome, what's it even? And yes, Path of Radiance hype!
No, no, no.
I want Oscar to gain some levels.
Where? Oh, I see. Oh, I missed.
That actually is a legitimate reason why I'm doing this right now. I'm doing it to cover for Soren. Because it just dawned on me that there's a greater than 0 chance that Soren might just end up getting completely curb stomped if I'm not careful.
Woo! Deal with the tower.
Alright, we're gonna break up our front line a bit here, but honestly, it looks like the enemy's front line is also broken, so it doesn't matter too much.
Aye, buddy.
Why do they always go for the freaking guy who has the best capacity to fight back? And honestly, will probably hit the hardest when he does fight back.
I'll deal with you then.
Why, yes, he is! Need a magic boot. Need more magic. We need Soren to hit harder. I'm turning animations back on. I don't care what consensus is. I like firearm animations. I got that reference.
What the fuck?
Anyways. Come on, good level up. I'll take that one. Well, liked HP as well, but it's whatever. I think I gave Titania a little bit too much to eat. I'm just saying.
I'll go start the OJ then.
Jeez, they all do about 6-ish damage. Oh, frick. You're coming out a little early. What's going on? Weren't they supposed to be completely surrounded? Yeah, I'm making it. I'm doing a gamble. Heh, it counted, you freaking scrub. I did damage. He did damage. Unfortunately for him, damage doesn't get results. Oh god, there's another one! Man, guy had one job and he freaking missed. Okay, so I believe that killing the boss is oh no, defending is our main mission, main objective there. Okay, in that case,
Alright.
I think.
I suggest you guys get the fuck away from this area. Get behind cover.
Hold on, can I get rise to him? I can get rise to him, yeah. Okay, if I do this just right, I might be able to get Boyd an extra level up or two.
Alright, we're good. Put that up. It's on the board. God damn it.
I don't believe it! What went wrong? General Dakova! No, not the General! Not the hands of these scum! I will not allow it! Face me and breathe your last, you wretched scum! This is basically Helm's Deep in a nutshell. What, kill them too fast and you... Well, you just speed up your own death? Okay, and let me trade Boyd to get in the Iron Axe equipped. I'm gonna kill this guy here so I don't have to deal with him. Because I don't feel like dealing with him. Dude, I could have sworn somebody had a torch. We've killed a lot of people and no torches. Oh, sorry. Okay, he had an Astra icon on him, which isn't the greatest thing in the world, but it's something, I suppose. Oh, Patriot has a torch. I guess it doesn't matter who has a torch now, then.
Fuck it. Good shot. Fuck.
We're protecting our fort in an advantageous location on our unstopped waves of enemies. That is fair.
What did you think of
Welcome back, Space Marine. I thought. Poor Oscar. Oh no. This isn't good. I should not have equipped that lance on him. Alright, good. That one was just a one-off.
What the fuck?
God, it's close!
Damn.
Could be more ideal than it is, but as it stands, we're probably gonna be okay. three brothers alive! I mean, how else am I gonna have them develop the ultra niche triangle attack? Which, the triangle attack by itself is already niche. Then, you do a bow version of the triangle attack, and suddenly we're sitting here like, dude, what the frick is your problem?
Oh, fuck. Hold on. I'm gonna throw it. Go back.
Okay, these guys all have steel lances, and we're on the last defensive turn. I think I should pull everyone back. Unless, hold on.
Kill them.
No, it's not worth it. It's better to play it safe than end up getting potentially way more people killed than I would like to have had killed.
Let's go. We're going the wrong way. There is the next area over here.
Do I want to get... I'm in that stage where I need, like... Soren needs the levels. But it's really hard to get Soren levels at this stage. Eesh. If you make a Fire Emblem game, you're gonna go full stupid and make a Shadow Dragon Ballistician Triangle Attack! That'd be incredible. That'd be incredible. Soren is gonna get jumped. There's only room for a single enemy to potentially pop in the record A. I can back off now. Dietrich won't die. Oscar will definitely die. Soren!
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck! Rusty, you got that thing over there? God damn, that turret got me! Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this one. This one's kind of a scary situation. Oscar can easily get to a safe distance. He's got 8 movement.
Oh, shit.
Soren's got lower move, but it's whatever. And there's no realistic way for Soren to just like... I know what I gotta do. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. Also, I kind of like the Ballistician class from Fire Emblem Fates. As far as memes go, it was a pretty good one. Not gonna lie. here's the mildly submissive closed eyes, brother. That's gotta be worth something.
Alright.
General Dakova's gone. We're being beaten. We don't stand a chance. Retreat quickly now. Retreat. Ah, that was all. For what it's worth, we're probably Blade Venom Sword the last second turn. We've cleared the surrounding area of Daean troops.
Oh, no.
There's no question about it. The enemies of the Daean Kingdom now, aren't we? We've no time for rest. Everyone, pack your things now. We leave at once before the enemy brings reinforcements. Understood. Boyd, come with me. Right behind you, brother. Oh, we've got to hurry too. Come on, Ralph. We got to pack as much food and supplies as we can. Whatever you say. Let's go, Mist.
Also, it does that. It destroys the minions.
Titania, take Shinon and Gatri and make sure we have a secure road from here to the Great Forest. We'll make our way to Gallia through the Sea of Trees. On my way, sir. He's closed eyes, saying. Rise, you stay with me. I want you to help me pull essential documents from the library. Everything else we burn. Yes, sir. Alright, you're in charge of the princess. Alright. Princess Valencia. I'm going to ready a horse for you. What should we have you do? I know. Go to the mess hall. I'm sorry? Time will go faster if you're helping Miss than it will if you're just sitting around waiting for me. Oh, I understand. I can do that. If Void is Naruto's, that makes Soren Sasuke. Yes. Sorry, this is kind of awkward, making a princess help with packing. Please don't worry, Mist. I just hope I don't end up slowing you down by getting in your way. Don't be silly. You're so much better at this than I am. It's a big help. Are all princesses as good at this sort of thing as you are? Well, I wasn't raised by the court, so my life was a bit different than the other princesses. I cooked, cleaned, sewed. I did all manner of things.
Go ahead.
By the way, get a note. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance passes the Bechdel test.
I have like 70 of those.
I'm just saying.
No, it's the other way around. Actually, it's like 75.
Really? That's surprising. I never would have guessed it by looking at you. Let's see. I also rode horses, practiced sword fighting. Oh, Mist, what's that around your neck? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I guess I can show it to you, Princess Valencia. Ah, unknown horrors beyond all comprehension. How fascinating. Oh, that's an incredible medallion, isn't it? I wonder what that light is. It used to belong to my mother. It's all I have to remember her by. I don't know where the light comes from. It didn't used to be like that. A while back it just started glowing. The world is full of mysteries, isn't it? The one thing is clear, though. It certainly is beautiful. I wonder what that light means. Well, I know what that light means. And it's not good. Alright, well, here's General Petrine. What? What did you just say? I think I must be hearing things. I thought you said they got away. It appears treating them as ordinary mercenaries was a mistake. If they're strong enough to defeat General Dakova, we rank and file were overmatched from the beginning. So, you tucked your worthless tail and came running back here, is that it?
Contact over here.
Have you forgotten the Daean Army's motto? Success or failure, life or death. Hey you, get this trash out of here. Radiation! Yes, man, move out, you. No, please, I don't want to die. Alex breath. I'm surrounded by worthless imbeciles.
I was trying to do.
I know. Tell me which way we should move to catch these mercenaries in the girl. Seriously, why are dragon tribes so freaking obvious? Like, I get that most people have never seen a dragon tribe lagos in their entire lives, but come on. They still stand out. His feet take him to Detroit. No! Not Detroit! Anything with that! No! The Crimean capital Melilla is already under King Ashnar's control. The remnants of the Crimean army are negligible. Which means that the only place left for the princess is to turn is south, to the kingdom of Gallia. Huh, so the girl, like her dead father, before her, seeks the friendship with those hairy devils, huh? Well, Adventures of Elliot takes place in Philadelphia, so if I am in Detroit, shouldn't be too implausible now. There's a part of me that is curious what would have happened if we had a Fire Emblem Mars. Took off all our armor except the pauldrons. You know, you're not wrong. For what it's worth, though, she is a cavalier, so it does make sense for it to be a bit lighter armor. What an absolutely stupefying world we live in. If she gains sanctuary in Gallia, capturing the princess would become that much more difficult. The mercenaries she has escorting her are a powerful group, not one to be taken lightly. I will gather intelligence on them as quickly as... It's not necessary. I will head up the pursuit of the Wandering Princess. General Petrine, you will go by yourself? If we know where the princess and her band are headed, there's no need for subtlety. I'll just hunt them down and kill them. Mercenaries. What are they to me? Remember, I am General Petrine. No matter who I face, I have never failed, nor will I ever. I have a feeling these statements will be very ironic in the future. What a beautiful light, meanwhile, the light in question. Sadly, as tragic as it is to learn, radiation does not give off an actual glow. Oh, frick! Oh, frick! We got the map coming up now. Okay, I probably should call it though. 'Cause it's about 10 on my end. And I got work at 8 tomorrow. No stream tomorrow, unfortunately. Okay, that is fair, Windir. That is fair. Look. She needs to be able to show off her, her trust, okay? It's imperative. I don't know for sure about cost some of the greater ones, but regardless, we kind of just went through the opening of the game. It picks up after this one, though. Picks up, like... a lot. A lot. Maybe I'll give it to... It's been a while since the last rated Grizz. It's currently just chatting. Looks like he's doing something now. At any rate, let's take a look at YouTube. Yeah, but I'm a it's I'm sorry for like the later stream tonight. It's kind of difficult to do stuff. Ooh, Offensive Charm is kind of doing something. I'll give it to them then. Yeah, but I apologize. What do you mean radiation doesn't start counter argument cesium? Oh no! That's no good. Well, they probably had it coming at any rate. At any rate. What's it doing then? Yeah, so yeah, I got that one covered. Well, I mostly mean how long this stream is going on for. Because it was kind of a short one today. Anyways, so tomorrow there will be no stream. I know, you're heartbroken. We'll return with Arcanum on Thursday. Or maybe I'll finally crack open Helldivers. I don't know. I have not, just so you guys know, I have not been allowed to stream Helldivers or play Helldivers at all. For what it's worth though, I haven't really felt like I missed the taste. Like I kinda wanna play an update off, but it's like also. Yeah, but yeah, there's not gonna be a stream tomorrow because I work a double shift and they gave me the absolute worst. Get this. I go in at 8. Okay, simple enough. I go in at 8, work to 11, and then they want me in at 5. They want me in at 5 afterwards. Like, I'm sorry. All I have to say about that is just like, dude, that is my day's gone. I don't have a day. That is my day is over sort of hours. Oh, those are fairly normal work hours. Frick, it's less than average. It's only 7 hours that day. But dude, I mean, I'm taking the hours because it gives me more money. Obviously, I'm not gonna go getting all worked up over that, but it just kind of kills me a little inside because I'm just like, so basically, I gotta go to work, leave, and then go back to work. Yeah, I'm taking the money where I can, especially because my car's been making noises, bad noises, scary noises. No, it's like, it's not the 5 hours of sleep, no. Because it's all during the day. I get a 5-hour break between my shifts. Because I work a double tomorrow. And there's not really much I can do with that because it's too early to stream. And also, I don't want to stream immediately after getting home from work. No! 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. And then I go back in at 5 p.m. that same day. No, wait. No, 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Then I go back at 5 p.m. It's awful. These are like some real, like, my day's gone. I don't have a day that day. I get home and all I have to do is just think about the next shift. At any rate, I make no guarantees tomorrow. Actually, I'm quite willing to say that I probably could. There will be nothing tomorrow. But with that, I have to go to bed. and the best part is, next week, identical schedule. Anyways, so we're rating off on it, guys, over on Twitch, and on YouTube we're gonna be giving it 2 offensive charm. I guess to that, thank you all very much for watching. And I will see you guys on Thursday. Hopefully. Where we'll be continuing with Arcanum, because Wednesday is now just a nothing day. Can't do Wednesday. Thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Good night.